Okay. This guy was cooking me yesterday. But this morning, I figured it out. And we don't lead the things you expect me to lead. Okay, you want a citrus berry, you want no item, you want a metal coat. We have 2 of them, so you right there. We'll give you like a raspberry, I don't know. We just want to make sure, and you don't need an item, you don't need an item. You don't need an item, okay? Fuck, what was my pre-damage on this guy? Fuck. I needed to pre-damage this guy. It's 274. Bear, 274 HP. Right, because I need... I'm burned. 296 divided by 16 equals 18. So 274 minus 18 minus mineral CC equals 112. Plus the citrus berry. Puts me at 186, always dead to fast kill, close combat. Okay. And then if I get crit at 274, max roll, crit at 274, I always live. So 274 minus 254 equals 20 minus 18, right? And then we add 74, because I'm at 2 HP after that, and then after the burn chip, and then I add 74, and I'm at 76, and max roll crunch is 74. So I am always baiting close combat, fast kill with pre-burned Citrus Berry Ursaluna at 274 HP. Music's a bit loud, sorry. At 274 HP. And this is always going to, because it's, I mean, there's no foul play overlap anyway, but I'm intimed, so it's always going to CC, and then it gets -1 defense, so play rough will always kill. And then on CC guaranteed from Lycanroc, we need Galissapod. So Bear at 274. There's a little bit of pre-damage for this fight. Bear at 274. 217 divided by 2, 108, so 107. So because 108 is considered half. So it's one below half, so it needs to be 107. So 37 plus 107, 144. Golly, yeah, 144 HP. And then Jellicent. We don't need a held item here. Or if with Mystic Water, no, we would never show kill because it's sashed, so it could always nasty pot. So we won't need it to Grass Knot. So we need Mineral Flamethrower of 33. So Jellicent 133 HP. If Flamethrower crits me. Yeah, it's never another Flamethrower. I always live double crit Flamethrower at this HP. Cool. We go Hawlucha. Grass Knot. Just going to be Grass Knot fast kill after a Flamethrower. We go Hawlucha on Grass Knot. We encore the Grass Knot. We aggro. And then we switch Lopunnite in on Grass Knot. And we kill, because we aggro it to get down to Sash. And then we kill it with Fake Out. This brings out Poliwrath slow kill. guaranteed CC, and we can swap Lucha in on CC. I always live quad crit, so I live triple Grass Knot crit into CC crit, and after it's CC, it goes down to -1 defense and acro kills, and then we just chain Chestnut. So that is the plan. So you want Citrus Berry, you want no item, you want Metal Coat, you want Rost. You don't really need a Rostberry, but we'll give you Rostberry. None and none. And we need to do our pre-damage. Poison. Can I override? Poison with burn, I wonder. So we need a lot of pre-damage. Bear needs to be at 274. This is pretty precise. Glisspot at 144, Jellicent at 133. That should be fine. I don't have a good nickname for this guy, but I don't like the one I gave him, so we're gonna call him Big Bug for now. We're gonna burn. So you're burned with Citrus Berry and play rough. You are pre-damaged, so that CC will always eject you. Because CC from Lycanroc does 37, that puts you down to 107. Your Metal Coat and -1 Lycanroc dies to Metal Coat Bullet Punch from Scissor. And it's Scissor obviously always dead to Flamethrower. We come here, and we're pre-damaged to always bait Grass Knot after a Flamethrower. We go Hawlucha on Guaranteed Grass Knot, and we Encore. We Acro, and then we switch to Lopunny on the last turn of Encore. It eats a Grass Knot. And then Lopunny will KO with Fake Out. And then we are getting CC from Poliwrath, guaranteed Slowko, and we can swap Hawlucha on CC, and it goes -1. Acro kills, Acro kills. That's the line. I think it's a pretty good line. Yeah, I didn't have a lot of like traditional answers to this Poliwrath. And trying to get CC out of it is really hard because Lycanroc has a CC that basically deals the same amount of damage. In fact, CC from Lycanroc is the exact same min roll on Bear. And then this guy also has CC. So like trying to get Poliwrath out with on CC guaranteed is really hard. Especially because a lot of my things that kill stuff end up baiting random moves or like random move Poliwrath basically because there's not enough overlap because like you could kill something that like baits guaranteed liquidation, but I also don't have stuff that comes in on liquidation and like can guarantee CC really well. Like if you get like crit and like defense dropped, it's weird. I mean, I guess you can, right? This is something that can come in on liquidation and guarantee CC, but it's weird. It's a full slot and it's yeah. It's also just hard to guarantee a move from this Poliwrath in the first place with the way the fight's set up, so. Repellent is active. Okay, I don't remember where this person is, frankly. but they're a black belt, so I fought you. Okay. Just want to double check. You're pre-burn, citrus berry, pre-damaged. You are pre-damaged to eject. Your metal coat, your raspberry pre-damaged. Your no held item. Lopunny's gonna get her his second frag. Let's go. It's this guy right here. Okay. Is my game audio not playing? My game audio is not playing. Very cool. 1 second. There we go. That better? Perfect. There we go. Okay. So this is gonna guaranteed CC me, and I will kill with play rough after the defense drop. And it crit me. This is why you play around crits. Crits are why I needed Citrus Berry on this guy to not bait random moves. I needed to pre-damage enough so that Citrus Berry never also took me out of guaranteed CC range from Lycanroc, basically. Yep, I'm at 90. This is guaranteed CC. Just gonna double check. Yeah, 90 HP, never crunch, never Excel Rock, always close combat. Fast kill. I'm going to Golisopod. And you are holding a metal coat at -1. Metal coat, scissor. Oko's a bullet punch. Now you have Ape. This is going to flamethrower me. So I come here. Perfect, this is always Grass Knot. I swap Hawlucha on Grass Knot. This doesn't see it's dead because it has a sash. So we can encore it into Grass Knot. If it didn't have a sash, it would try to vacuum me. Turn 1 of Encore. Turn 2 of Encore. This is turn 3 of Encore. We kill with Fake Out. This is slow kill, Poliwrath, close combat. Acrobatics kills. Chestnut has no priority moves. Woodhammer, Drain Punch, Shadow Claw, Swords Dance. Acrobatics kills. No Sash, it's just a Salac Berry. There we go. I want to count my floors here real quick. So I think my encounter is soon, because I think I'm going to go for, like, the top floors instead of Summit for my Weavile chances. I think some of the stuff on 5 and 6 is helpful for me compared to some of the stuff on Summit that are misses. So this is floor 1. This is 2. 3. 4. This is 5. And it's 5 and 6. Oh, so I could have already gotten my encounter. Okay. Yeah, 2 more trainers than the Gauntlet. Okay, so I can get my encounter here. They're level 58. Triple XL Ice Shard knockoff Icicle Crash. Okay. So something like Beware is probably good there. Sucker knockoff Detect Submission. Beware is probably good, honestly, everywhere. Knockoff Sky Uppercut, Parting Shot, Beat Up. No, it's sorry, it's Sky Uppercut, Parting Shot, Beat Up, Brick Break. Kanga's a huge miss. Zam is... The rest of these I kind of want Corviknight lead for. Corviknight probably will live everything that is thrown at it, though, so I can throw a quick ball. Do I want to do this encounter now? I think I'm going to do it. Okay, let's see here. We're going to lead Corviknight. We're going to bring Big Beware. It's a bulky guy. Maybe you can get a Super Fang off. I'm not too confident, but you can be there. I wish I had Aggron still, man. Prim is probably pretty good here. Muck is probably good here. We'll go Mega Altaria. This is 1F, 2F, 3F, 4F, 5F, okay. Where do the Weaviles hang out up here? I think they want to hang out as far away from the black belt as possible. That's like the only thing here that I would have been upset to get. Literally the only thing. Man, oh well. Can't win them all. Like I would have been ecstatic about almost anything else. Actually, like, okay, Gengar's at least a ghost type. Gallade, Gardevoir are cool. Weavile's obviously Weavile. Obstagoon has really good typing. Pangoro is another fighting type. Like I have Ape, but you know my fighting types are. There's another slow fighting type, but you know, Pangoro would have been nice. Parting Shot, another knockoff guy, right? Like this is. This is the only thing I would have been upset about. But yeah, like Weavile's Zam's good. Gengar's a ghost type at least. It's kind of a bum, but at least it's a ghost type. Because my ghost types all kind of have, that are usable at the moment, all have the common weaknesses. I have 2 ghost waters. I would like a ghost type that's not ghost water. Would be really nice. Gardevoir is a fairy type. Gallade is a psychic type. Same with Gardevoir. Obstagoon's got good typing. Another sucker guy, Pangoro. So, I mean, like, literally the entire table but Kangaskhan was... The reason I pulled it is this table instead of Summit is because the entire table except for Kangaskhan was... had something I would have liked to have, essentially. Instead I get a 0-speed Kangaskhan. Oh, brother. I'm going to level this up to cap, and it's going to be sacked at some point. Maybe I don't level it up to cap, actually. I didn't even get inner focus, by the way. That's a 50-50 ability. I got early braid. An ice type would have been sick, though, but that's okay. You're going in jail. Octillery came to a fight, but it's also going back to jail. This isn't justice. I need a new nickname for Pult, as well as Hydreigon. Is this going to fit? I'm 1 character short, so I gotta go T. Oh, actually, I got a good name for this guy, actually. Am I spelling that right? Richtolfen. Oh, it's just 1 N? Von Richtolf. Richtol. Oh, Richtolfen. Okay, gotcha. Maybe I don't. It was World War One, but Richt. I don't know. Okay, I'm spelling that right. I'm gonna nickname this something else. Jets shouldn't be in jail. It's Kirk Cousins right there. Yeah, I can't fit other guys. Others, there we go. The boys and others. Claydol's about to be, some of these guys are about to be benched real quick too. Protect guys up here. These guys are benched. Kecleon is not a bad Pokemon either. It's just benched because it's not super useful right now, I don't think. It'll get useful later though. Okay. That's always just disappointing, you know? I didn't need a new guy. I didn't need anything. Like, there's stuff I don't need, but would be very nice to have, and some more of. And that table had a lot of those things. But the one thing I didn't need was a dog shit Kangaskhan. So probably the only truly useless encounter on that table for my box, genuinely. Because like even like okay, Pangoro, I have Beware, I have Hawlucha, I have Blaziken, I have Infernape, right? Pangoro makes up for the Crocodile loss, and like has a really unique typing, which is really helpful. Obstagoon is really good typing. It's immune to ghost type attacks and psychic type attacks, two immunities. Really easy to bait fighting moves with Obstagoon. It's another sucker guy. If you hit Reckless, it's not super useful, but if you hit Guts, it's sick. You know, Gengar's a ghost type that's not weak to electric and grass. Zam, psychic type. Gardevoir, another fairy type, and another psychic type. Gallade is a psychic type. Like, and Gallade can get protect. Like there was stuff to hit there basically, and I just had the one miss. And obviously, Weavile is Weavile. Damn. Oh well. That's this is gonna be my box for Hellroom, so. No Scuda. Scrappy, Assault Vest, Kangaskhan. You don't care. I can hold Black Belt. -1/-1. This is slow kill. What if I hold Muscle Band? So I can go Black Belt to show kill here. Or I could go Muscle Band to show kill here as well. Because I still kill here. I don't even need either held item for the record. I could go Muscle Band here, though, to show kill. And then I'm getting Malmar, Psycho Cut, slow kill. I could pre-damage. So this is always Malmar, Psycho Cut, slow kill. And I don't have Yon Mega for this fucker anymore. At least he's not Quick Claw. I got you, though, actually. I don't really care about double crit. I still kill with X Scissor. And then I'm getting Mystical Fire from Mismagius. Possibly Shadow Ball. This thing can just Destiny Bond me. So how do I prevent it from using Destiny Bond on me? Be faster, for one. I could go Hydreigon here, actually. And I could just slow U-turn on this guy. The problem is if I slow U-turn on Destiny Bond and then fast kill it next turn, this is a quiet song. If I slow kill on, yeah. So what do I do? Because yeah, if I slow U-turn on Destiny Bond, like, okay, cool. What do I do? Mega Lopunnite would got me. Right, I could fake out return, but I really don't want to do that fight right now. That fight is kind of ass. That fight is some ass. Oh, I'm getting guaranteed Mystical Fire. This is where another sucker guy would have been sick, but it does not matter. Because I can come in on a fucking random move and just spam sucker until it stops Destiny Bonding me. No, I can't. I can't. Because it'll Destiny Bond. I'll sucker, it'll fail, it'll Destiny Bond, I'll sucker, and I'll die. So I can't do that. So what can I do? If I pre-damage to always be dead to Mystical Fire after another Mystical Fire, so I'm at 202. If I get crit, I live. So I could be pre-damaged to always be dead to another Mystical Fire after Mystical Fire here. The thing is, this could be Shadow Ball if I get like crit. I guess I go Citrus, right? 51, 117. 215 minus 51 minus 117 equals 47. Plus 47. I'm at 100 if I get double crits. Yeah. It's my box. It's got some good guys in it, yeah. Oh, I'm not even on the right screen. Let's see here. Yeah, no, it's a pretty good box. It's got some guys, that's for sure. So I'm getting guaranteed mystical fire from Miss Magius. How do I want to do it? How do I want to deal with this? Ursa Luna is guts. Yes, it is guts Luna. I can show you. So I scaled speed on this guy, but this is a guts guy. And then this was natural, natty adamant, unburden with some guy V's. So this is probably the most broken mon in my box right now. Until this guy evolves, but this guy is minus speed. So this is probably, you know, this guy's going to take a lot of scales, I think. But it should be worth it. This guy is min special attack, unfortunately, but it's still a high dragon, so it's still pretty good. I scaled Prim special attack as well, so that was a natural 31 that was scaled. This guy's at like it's a glyphsopod, so it's broken, but like stats wise, pretty ass. My Arcanine's minus speed, but it is max attack, so this guy's fallen off a little bit, but huge value. This was Dewford Bear, really good guy. Minus attack, Cascue Legion. No Scuda though, or there's a lot of like things I missed on, but I hit on way too many things to complain about my misses. Like this is a can, not an Excadrill. Miss. This one's been fine. On an ape run, this is a miss. I mean, it's fine. It's whatever. But I wish I had Sceptile or Swampert. Both of those would be way more useful. I wouldn't keep them low level, for example. Like I'm really short on like grass types, which is why I pulled the grass table, and I got basically like the worst thing I could have pulled, Hisuian Decidueye. Because my grass types are Electrode, Maractus, Decidueye, so. The Lopunnite is from 101, but it is minus speed to attack, so I haven't really found the need to get the Megastone yet. This guy's ass. But yeah, no, it's a good box. It's a really good box. It's better than anything I could have asked for, honestly. Like, I think asking for more is, like, greedy, basically, but... Okay, this Miss Magius. How do I want to deal with this thing? I'm getting a guarantee, like... I guess this is fine, right? I go Shed Shell. Right? I'm pre-damaged so that to 202. So that I come in on guaranteed mystical fire. And I get a second mystical fire that I can sucker punch. What's my backup if this guy Destiny bonds me a bunch, though? Like, what do I do if this guy Destiny bonds me a bunch? We bring Scolipede for Wobbuffet at the end too. Yeah, no, this is fine. That's an insane calc. What a disgustingly broken Pokemon. But yeah, we go Shed Shell, Haunch Crow. We come in on Mystical Fire. We're always baiting a second Mystical Fire over Destiny Bond. Because it'll show Fast Kill. And then we'll kill a Sucker Punch. And we'll bring in Wobbuffet. And we just come here. So this is a pretty simple fight, actually, with pre-damage. I just like kind of want to back up in case like something weird happens and I go for Sucker here and it just Destiny Bonds me. What do I do then? Um, and I'm Muscle Band. So that I show a kill here. It's actually really sad. Yeah. Well, no, because I can't kill this with Ape. Otherwise, Ape just gets locked in with Wobbuffet, right? I was gonna say it's really sad that I can't just like, oh, switch it on Mystical Fire for free and kill this thing. But so I don't have a lot of stuff faster than this. I have Hawlucha. Acro's 136. If I go Mineral, if I go Life Orb here, Mineral's 132. Okay, yeah, Life Orb. Dual Wing V is just worse than Acro. Okay. I also can't just Acro this thing, so I would need Shed Shell, right? I think I bring you. And if it doesn't, if like Destiny bonds me on this Sucker Punch, I swap here. Double crit kills, but not here. So I would Dragon Pulse and then U-turn. Slow U-turn into Scissor, and I would get Fastco Mystical Fire again. And I could swap into Hawlucha holding a Shed Shell. And that dual wing beat should kill. After life orb chip and stuff, because it's like what? I switch on Mystical Fire, I get a life orb chip, so it's 10%. It takes 19. 185 minus 19. So at 176, I'd take Mystical Fire here. Whoops. Is Mystical Fire, is that lower mine or raise its actually? Okay. Lower. Yeah. Mystical Fire lowers. It's Fiery Dance does a 50-50 raise. Mystical Fire lowers me by 1. That's what I thought. So I go -1. I do 45. Minus 45. I U-turn. Minus 34. It's at 97 if it's just Destiny bonding me repeatedly. I come here. I get Mystical Fire into here. So it takes 19 again. And dual wing beat is 102, so dual wing beat will always kill. Okay, so that's going to be my backup. I want Infernate pre-damaged, though, to always be dead to Psycho Cut at -1. -1. Because I'm faster and I will kill. This is Assault Vest, this isn't Scrappy. Or sorry, this isn't Inner Focus, or this isn't Sash, excuse me. This is Assault Vest, no Sash. We CC. We go -1, -1. Muscle Band to show fast kill here. So we're going to get Malmar Ape at 204. Let's withdraw some guys. You're becoming unbenched. You, and you. I could just go Life Orb, couldn't I? Instead. If I just go like Life Orb. That's actually really close to killing. But Life Orb, I kill. I take 10% chip. It's always you. I show kill here. Yeah. I just go Life Orb Ape. I don't need to pre-damage if I go Life Orb. You just need a Citrus. You need a Shed Shell. You need a Shed Shell. Citrus. Citrus. Haunchcrow does need to be pre-brick status though. Or it needs to be pre-damaged. To 202. One second. I took out some food to eat earlier. And then I had an idea for my Polyrath line. And forgot about it, so I'm gonna make sure that's put away. Okay. Life Orb, I'm gonna CC. I swap here on Psycho Cut, and I X-Scissor the Malmar. And then I'm getting Mystical Fire. I come here. After one Mystical Fire, I'm guaranteed another. And Mystical Fire lowers my special attack by 1 stage, which I do not care about, and I will kill a Sucker Punch, and we'll always see another Mystical Fire kill. I am Shed Shell, so I can swap out of Wobbuffet and into Scolipede. And just Toxic Stall Wobbuffet. Two more fights and then the Gauntlet. Let's do it. I went Life Orb. Yep, okay. Oh, that's right, guy has Sucker Punch. That doesn't matter. This is Malamar Psycho Cut. I always live double crit. Oh, he can substitute here, that's fine. I don't really care if he substitutes repeatedly. This is always Mystical Fire. This is always Mystical Fire again. We are Shed Shell. We just Toxic Stall this guy. I should have gone like Lepa just in case, but I don't really care. Like he dies no matter what. That was a pretty easy fight. Okay, one more trainer than the Gauntlet. I kind of had an easy Gauntlet if I get Mega Lopunnite, but every time I look at that fucking fight, it's like this. The Lopunnite, the Mega Lopunnite, the fight for the Lopunnite is just, God. It might be one of the hardest fights in the game if you do it at level cap. Honestly, I'm like 10 levels above cap, and I'm still just like, this fight looks ass. Honestly. There's a riskless line in there. It's just, ugh, looks not fun. How do we do here with Ice Punch? You don't give a shit. Cool. This could also be HP Grass, which would be weird. The only thing... Okay. This one is a little weird. Like, so Boom here's kind of terrifying, because, like, the ideal scenario is we switch this in on, like, Shadow Ball or Shell Smash, right? And then it's going to go for an attack and we just sucker it, and we're holding a Shed Shell, and we just switch out. That's what's going to happen. Right? Oh man, I wish I had Crocodile for this. Doesn't really matter. Because like Hydreigon, like dunks on this kid. Holy. I just go like Lumberry or something. Or I pre-poison and go like Citrus. I think I pre-poison and go citrus because like I don't give it like I don't want to get parried by Thunderbolt twice or whatever and then just get fucked into oblivion. I even just go pre-poison and like life orb and like destroy this fucker. So like that's the ideal scenario here, right? So our ideal scenario is whatever we kill this with is going to bait a kill here. I'm slower than this reckless goon. That's crazy. What's also crazy is, whoops, is if I came in on like Night Slash or like if I still had Aura Sphere on this guy. I didn't teach it because I have minimum special attack, but maybe I should have. But like if I could eject on Goon, kill with Sphere, with Life Orb, I show fast kill here and like fast kill here. So I would just like chain these last three. If I got an eject in. Because I live. Oh, I couldn't Life Orb because crit would kill me. So never mind. I would die to Life Orb recoil after crit. Um, it doesn't even matter though, because I wouldn't even need to go Life Orb. I could just go like Black Glasses. Like, I still show a kill here, and if it like this guy will come in and like who cares? I should win this. I'd have to be Thunderbolt parried. I have to miss this range firstly. Get hit by Thunderbolt 50-50, parried by Thunderbolt 50-50, and then I would have to like get full parried. Possibly like 6 turns in a row. 5 if it crits every single one. Right? It's like Hydreigon would just clear. Um, with black glasses, actually. Actually, no, because I take this close combat. I'm dumb. I'm chatting. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me ever. Regardless, I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna go back to the kitchen real quick. I'm making some food. Anyway, even with minimum special attack, this Hydreigon Pokemon seems really good. I don't know about everyone else, but I have minus special attack, 2 special attack, and this Hydreigon Pokemon seems pretty good. I think it might be a good pocket monster. Just throwing that out there. Seeing if other people agree with me. Maybe I'm the first to find this out. But like, if I'm burned, 59. So like, this would never be Poltegeist. So if it sees HP grass from me, I take 107 and I take minus 18 as well. So I take 125. 296 minus 107 minus 18. I'm at 171. Gothitelle would see kill, and Obstagoon wouldn't, and then Gothitelle just comes out on Energy Ball here, and that's kind of ass. So like ideally, I min HP Grass will bring out Obstagoon fast kill. I don't even have to be burned, honestly, but min HP grass will bring out obstacle and fast kill. Because I'm gonna basically show kill to everything else, so like it needs to. So if I could guarantee that, that would be nice. But I don't know. That doesn't seem. What if I go my friend Otani? How does Otani feel about? Oh, he's got HP grab, doesn't he? Yeah. Otani doesn't like this. Otani wants to go back in the box. Ice punch. You can't be crit, and it's always double edge. Actually, I think that's the play. I lead camera up and I EQ. I'm always getting double edge here. Who can I go into on double edge? How does Beware do against this guy? I feel like Beware probably dunks on this kid, right? Oh yeah. Crit, crit. Not even close, brother. This sees fast kill though, and then I get Gauntlet, don't I? So let's see. I could get fast kill Gauntlet. If I get like double crit, stored power might see a kill, and then I get Poltergeist. So I could just go Shed Shell though, right? And I like hammer arm this guy. Um, Even Brick Break doesn't really matter, dude. Like, if I get crit crit though, it could be Poltergeist, so I need a backup. But if I don't get crit crit, I'm getting Gothitelle. And I need to Shed Shell out. I can go U. Free poison with Life Orb and just chain. Pretty easy. But if I get crit crit and it's Poltergeist, this could just boom on me, which is really not fun. I don't like that. No, it can't, actually. Because Shell Smash here. If player mon cannot KO AI mon if Shell Smash is used this turn, is +8. So it's +6 base, gets that +2. So I cannot kill it this turn. Self-destruct at full HP can only be +7. Using stored power is whatever. Shell Smash is +8. So instead, if I bring out Poltergeist, I go into Honchcrow holding a Shed Shell, and I just mash Sucker. It's going to be stored power or Shell Smash. And if it Shell Smashes, I don't care. It could, and then like next turn it could be Shadow Ball, Self Destruct, or Shell Smash. So I'm doing Sucker in case of Self Destruct, or Shadow Ball. And if it Shell Smashes, I just keep mashing that Sucker Punch button because I kill. But actually, it can't Shell Smash because I kill it if Shell Smash is used this turn. So this is actually Shadow Ball Self Destruct. So I just Sucker and I kill it, and then you come out on Thunderbolt, and then I switch back into Hydreigon. So like that's the line. So Beware wants Shed Shell. Honchcrow wants Shed Shell. I'm gonna eat real quick though, before I run this, but that's a really easy line. And then I need to figure out the Gauntlet. I don't want to get Mega Lopunny, but I'll be honest, Mega Lopunny kind of goes hard on that Gauntlet because you can lead it on the first trainer, and then like you turn out of the back-to-back at least, right? So like you can lead it against the Crawdaunt, and you can like fake out U-turn on guaranteed CC into like a ghost type that can kill or something, right? And then here you can fake out to break multi-scale, and Ice Punch just kills. And then you could even be pre-damaged to guarantee Avalugg comes out with body press slow kill. I think it comes out regardless because you deal more damage here and you deal less damage here, even though, yeah. But you could make sure, just pre-damage to make sure. So then you're getting body press from Avalugg, and then you can U-turn out to break Sturdy on body press. So like in the back-to-back, Mega Lopunny goes crazy because the Dragonite's nothing. The Crawdon's nothing because you're getting guaranteed move and you just break Sash and U-turn out and do a shitload of chip to it. It'll then break Avalugg Sturdy, which is sick. The problem is like keeping it pre-damaged the whole way, but I think you could probably do that, right? Have it take damage somewhere, or just keep it poisoned the whole time. So like, yeah. Mega Lopunny crushes that Gauntlet, but I don't want to do the Mega Lopunny fight right now. Especially because my guy's minus speed, so it's kind of like... My Lopunny actually doesn't hit some speed thresholds in Hell Room that you would like it to, because it's minus speed, which really sucks. And I was very much prepared the whole game to scale plus speed on this guy, actually. But then I hit a Pult that's minus speed. And I would rather scale plus attack on a minus speed Pult than plus speed on a minus speed Lopunny, basically. So like, in some senses, it is kind of sad, because Lopunny's been box farming since Route 101, waiting for its time to get the Mega, and then be one of the best Pokemon in my box, worthy of a potential nature change. And then Dragapult shows up and is like, nope. Of course. Monkey is my favorite. So we lead camera up tier. We go beware. And you're back up. And you're an easy sack if something goes wrong. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. You want a shed shell. Citrus. You want life orb. You want soft sand. We heal. I'm actually use the restroom real quick. Okay, so we are all healed. You want soft sand, shed shell, life orb, shed shell, citrus, citrus. Okay. Then we pre-poison High Dragon. Let's see. Okay. Fought you. I fought you. And I fought you, right? Because there's the black belt, there's the Hex Maniac. Yep. And this is the psychic. Okay. Let's just double check that I have everything on that I need to have on. Soft sand, shed shell, life orb, shed shell, citrus berry, citrus berry. Okay. Kangaskhan's just here because it's really easy to sack if something goes wrong. I don't know what else I might need, so. Earthquake kills. We can't be frozen because we're magma armor. We also can't be crit because we're magma armor. And at 107, this is never CC. Nope. Wow, it high rolled me. Really high rolled me. That's fine. This is never CC. This is always double edged. It doesn't matter what it is though, because I would live double CC crit anyway on Beware. This is Obstagoon. We go into Beware. Holding a Shed Shell. Yeah, this Obstagoon doesn't have knockoff. It's double edge knife slash close combat bulk up. Perfect. It'd be so mean to give this guy knockoff, by the way. Cool. We just kill with Brick Break. Your Shed Shell. We go into pre-poisoned Life Orb Hydreigon. We are pre-poisoned so that, well, first Gothitail's gonna use Psychic here, so it actually doesn't matter. But we were pre-poisoned in case the damage rolls worked out such that we were baiting possible Thunderbolt from Gothitail, so that we couldn't be paralyzed by it. In this case, it does not matter. We will outspeed and we will kill with Crunch. And now we have Sinistea, or Poltegeist, excuse me, Poltegeist. Cursed Body, White Herb, we outspeed and we kill with Crunch. Easy fight. Honchkrow was there in case we got double crit and baited Poltegeist on Beware. We could go into Honchkrow and kill it with Sucker Punch. And then swap out, because Honchkrow also had a Shed Shell. Shadow Ball TM, perfect. I'm gonna heal that annoys me. Okay, now it's time for the Gauntlet. This might take a little while. Because I don't want to go get Mega Lopunny, and Mega Lopunny kind of cruises through this Gauntlet, so... I might turn on not VGM. But I've been playing the same album on stream repeatedly the past few days, so maybe I'll just keep the VGM going. Okay, time for the Gauntlet. So it's 4 fights. Psychic Kayla, Black Belt Xander, and then Grunt 1 and Grunt 2. Grunt 1 and Grunt 2 are back-to-back with no healing in between. So a common way to do this Gauntlet is you find your team that beats Grunt 1 and Grunt 2, and you go from there and you try to make it work for the other two. My box looks really sick. He is minus speed, but I got this guy. This guy is min special attack. Basically, it's minus special attack, 2 special attack, but this is still insane. This is still an insane Pokemon, even with minimum special attack. This thing is insane. Obviously, Infernape is good. I have a Prim. I scaled special attack on it. I have Guts Ursa Luna. Lopunny's minus speed, but once it gets the Mega Stone, it'll be pretty good. I got plus speed Electrode. This guy's crazy. I have Adamant, Unburdened Hawlucha. This guy's nuts as well. The box is stacked. Yeah, you could probably make an E4 team out of my box already. Genuinely, you could probably find someone's team of people who have done the E4 and just copy it Pokemon for Pokemon with my box at the moment. I'm pretty sure. Like, maybe not. There's like some Infernape, Hydreigon, like Thundurus teams. But yeah, like Palt, Prem, Lucha, like Golisopod, like you could probably make an E4 team out of my box right now. realistically. So. But just because you can make an E4 team out of my box doesn't necessarily mean, a whole lot. I think this Pokemon, it is 0 attack, but it is adamant naturally. Um, I think this guy has some sauce on the E4. And if I get there, I would like to try and bring him. This is secret information. Because I'm so far from the E4. My PB is still only Maxi 2. Like, way too early to be talking about that. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is my first game for that as well. But I actually, Adamant, like, plus attack Scissor has some sauce, I think, on the E4. I think this guy could do some stuff. So you also get his Mega Stone, so Mega Scissor could have some sauce as well. I think this guy's pretty good. There's some calcs that I looked at that are a little crazy. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's look at this Gauntlet. So obviously with Mega Lopunny, I got a really easy lead here, but again, every time I look at that fight, I'm like, that fight looks like complete like ass. So I don't want to do it. So what do I want to lead here? Ape is not very good in this Gauntlet. So, and plus, like, you're just dead to crit Jet, by the way. Adaptability Crawdaunt does unholy things. See, because like Mega Lopunny, you could just you fake out, break sash, and you actually just U-turn. You're getting guaranteed CC, and you could go into like, something like Basculegion or something, right? On guaranteed CC, and then you're just taking a Jet that does nothing while you kill it. Stuff like that. So like obviously Lopunny's like crazy here, but another option is I don't go Life Orb. See, I could just do the same thing here with Hydreigon lead. The weird thing about Hydreigon lead though is I'm getting Draco here. Is that weird? Do I care if I get Draco here? I outspeed. I would need to go damage boost item on Prim here to kill with Moonblast though. But that is an option. And I would live dual wing beat crits and stuff. So this is one lead option. God, Mega Lopunny just crushes this shit though. I go here to get knockoff. I don't care about knockoff. I just kill outright. The thing about the Mega Lopunny lead here too is, right, you can kill this with a ghost type or whatever that outspeeds it, like Basculegion. Fake out, U-turn. If you could fake out, you might take a Jet. But then you can like come here and you kill it. And then you're getting like crunch from here after superpower, right? Crunch slow kill. and it's never Draco. So you're gonna like crunch slow kill, and you just go Beware, because Beware lives crit defense drop crunch into Quick Claw frustration crit, and just kills. It goes for Wing Beat on Prem. There's no overlap actually, so. But the real problem is it's like this Bright Powder Gyarados and this Life Orb Floatzel. So, but I need to find a better lead here, I think. The other thing Mega Lopunny does really nice is nah, there's no point in cycling Intimidates. I don't have any Shell Armor guys. It does not matter. Prim can kill Dragonite with a damage boost because I would just U-turn with Hydreigon, right? It like Dragonite's kind of not the issue, but I could go damage boost on Prim. It's like, for example, I lead here and I U-turn, I'm getting CC'd, and I just do the same shit, right? I just do this, kill with superpower, I'm getting crunch, I go Beware. And then I come here, I'm getting Draco. What did I had something with Mega Altaria on this guy, but I don't remember what. Looks like I'm getting a Draco. Most likely. This could be Octazooka. I could go Prim. Okay. And I go Prim. Now I'm getting Focus Energy or Liquidation. And on that, like I could just kill from here. Right? But that Sniper crit deals a lot of damage, and if I need Prim for other stuff. So I could go Altaria on this. And then I'm getting Draco guaranteed. And then I Mega and Moonblast. And then, you know, I can Aerial Ace after that if I get Octazooka Spadef dropped, right? Now the problem is I've already used 5 slots, but we go to the next trainer. So Dragonite's here. It's got multi-scale going. So I U-turn to break it. Mineral 17th is at 221. And I come here on Draco. And then I can just go like Pixie Plate, right? I've not used Prim's held item yet. I always let double crit do a Wing Beat. Then the problem is, the weird thing that happens though, in this situation is what the fuck do I bait? And I'm, you know, like what am I baiting here? So like, if I take Min from Dual Wing Beat 120, but then there's also the chance that I took stuff here, right? If I could take an Octazooka. It's like I could take, you know, 67 damage already. And if that happens, I actually am just like dead to double crit here. Right? Hell, I'm dead to no crits if I take a crit Octazooka from Kingdra here. Right? It's like this line of thinking doesn't super do much. I don't think. So another option is I lead Altaria. I'm getting knockoff. I Mega on knockoff. It deals no damage. I Moonblast. I bring it down to Sash. It's going to jet me. And then you come out on frustration. All right, so I think no, because I don't show a kill here, and well, I'll have taken damage actually. So since I'll have taken damage, this is gonna see that it does more damage. So this is going to be Gumshoes here, and not you. So this is Gumshoes, frustration, and I could go into even Jealous Scent. Let's do Jealous Scent on frustration, and I'm getting crunch, and I can do the beware stuff. Okay, and I kill, and I'm hopefully not getting Octazooka. I could go Citrus here, actually. If I go Citrus here, this should almost always be Draco unless I'm like quick claw crit after like a crit defense drop, right? This should almost always be just Draco, and I can come back here on Draco. And then the problem, it can focus energy here. It can Octazooka. There's Octazooka accuracy drops that I have to worry about. Is a problem, right? Because I'm plus defense, which sucks. So do I have something that does better here? Taking a Draco. Not really. Right, because if I come into you, all of a sudden this just wants to Octazooka. There is also the option of staying regular Altaria, but then like crit knockoff into crit jet just kills me. It actually doesn't. But then like, cool, I mega on this Draco, and then like, I don't kill. And I don't want to teach this thing like Facade. I could go Hyper Voice, but that's actually a lot more damage. That is a lot more damage, but I don't want to go like pre-burned with Facade. That just seems like a bear. It's like I don't want to do that if I don't have to. But if we're getting Draco, we could just come back here and do something. Octazooka accuracy drops are spooky. I could candy Dragapult, by the way. I could just candy this guy and say, fuck it. I'm just going to use Dragapult, right? Because I'm clear body. So I could come here, take Draco, and then I just go into Dragapult. And I outspeed, and I just Draco Meteor. I'm clear body. Octazooka doesn't bug me. And I just Draco. Then we go to the next trainer. He's full health. But I should be baiting Draco. I Mega. And I Moonblast to break multi-scale. And then I'm getting dual wing beat. Do I need Life Orb to kill this, or can I just go? I do not. I don't even need any damage boost item, actually. Yeah, I just kill with Draco outright. I mean, this is kind of a waste of a candy, because usually you shouldn't need Dragapult for this shit, but I mean, fuck it, why not? Like, why not? This Pokemon's broken. It might help me on Summit. I don't know how long I'm planning to stream. It really depends on how I'm feeling. And if I hit a wall, and if my friends want to play Counter-Strike. We've been we've got my friend group has a lot of people that play Counter-Strike. We're not like a Counter-Strike friend group, we're speedrunning. A bunch of my speedrunning friends play Counter-Strike. But we have enough where we can get 10 people and play 5v5s in-house. And that's way more fun than just like queuing as 5. Being able to just randomize teams, play some 5v5s in-house, and then talk about the game afterwards is so much fun. So we've been doing that the past couple of nights. Yeah. Yeah, it's a ton of fun. So we've been doing that a lot the past couple of nights. But like, fuck it, let's just get me a Dragapult. And actually, the run's going really well. If I candy here, I probably don't have to, but this is gonna make my life so much easier. I could use like I could lead Hydreigon and use like Dragapult as my like ghost type pivot here. Or rather even like I'm getting frustration here. Dragapult can be my ghost type pivot. Oh, Valorant. There's a really good Pokemon player who plays a shitload of Valorant. A lot of them play Valorant actually. So like yeah, I could do this, and then this just compresses insane by the way. Because now I'm getting frustration here, like guaranteed. I can come here. I'm getting crunch, beware kills, baiting Draco. Yeah, I would have to candy for this because I'm delaying it for Draco Meteor. But I don't know, man. If candy makes this gauntlet free, fuck, I might just do it instead of having to spend forever planning it. Maybe that's not the right way to think about it, but I could come here. I get Octazooka or Focus Energy. I just come here and kill. I have clear body, so I can't be act lowered by Octazooka, and I go next. I mean, my box is cracked. There's something in here where I don't need Dragapult to do this, guaranteed. Um, my box is nuts. But like there's like Mega Lopunny lines, but I also just don't want to do the Mega Lopunny fight because that fight is ass. It's dumb, and my Lopunny's minus speed, so I'm not like super intent on trying to get this thing as soon as possible. But Mega Lopunny kind of crushes this. You fake out U-turn on this guy into a ghost type because it's guaranteed CC. And then you can just fake out Ice Punch, Oko Dragonite at the beginning. And you bait Avalugg, and then you can U-turn on Avalugg to like break Sturdy into like a ghost type that can just kill. But I don't want to do the Mega Lopunny fight. So anyway, we come here, we get Draco, and we just Draco, and this fight's over. Next trainer. So we come here, we're getting a Draco. We Moonblast. Take no damage. We break multi-scale. How much does our Moonblast do in this instance? Min is 85. Is that 153? We're getting dual wing beat now. Do I live this? So I took knock crit, jet crit. This is the only damage. I maybe take like Octazooka here too. But let's say I don't. I take crit, 67, 42. Ass. It is the worst fossil to get. And I don't like it is the worst fossil to get. So I'm at 112. That's literally my that is my so what you've heard is my propaganda. And the only reason it can do that is because I'm plus special defense. If I was not plus special defense, it couldn't do that. But that's been my propaganda. I've been posting that in the Discord repeatedly. It is not something that most Rampardos can do, but mine can, so that's what it's going to do. That's my Rampardos propaganda. Yep. That is my Rampardos propaganda. It does not. You need plus special defense. Because what you need to do is you kill Groudon with a chlorophyll mon that baits Sludge Wave or Flamethrower, and never Dragon Pulse. You die, Naganadel gets +1 from Beast Boost, and then you need to be able to live a +1 crit Flamethrower or +1 crit Sludge Wave. So then and plus special defense Rampardos can. So you pre-poison it to prevent status, and then you kill with like Soft Sand Earthquake. And then you just die to whatever comes next. But you need to be plus Spadef for that. If you have good HP, you might not need to be plus Spadef. But I have 0 HP, so I'm plus Spadef. It'll work. So, okay. So on dual wing beat, we could come here and just kill with Draco. Is an option. What do we get then? We would get Ice Beam, Fast Kill from Floatzel. And if we go like Citrus, because of some crits potentially. I mean, you don't have to keep playing. This is going to be Ice Beam, and that might be nice. Ice Beam here might be really nice. But I need to figure out how. Because I remember looking at this earlier. So, like, for example, Lantern loves to come in on Ice Beam. The only thing is you want this to be Ice Beam, like, after Avalug's dead. Because, so for if Lantern comes in on, like, Ice Beam, or even, I think it's Lantern. Actually, no, I don't think it can. If I go you can just get Waterfall flinched into Oblivion. Which sucks. Because the idea would be if you can get in clean on Gyarados, for example, with Lantern is one option. Yeah, Lantern is double crit. No, because you can get Waterfall flinched if you get Crunch F dropped. I think you want a Magnezone? So yeah, that doesn't even work. Where's my Magnezone right here? I'm just dead to like low kick crit. So the problem is Lantern actually baits Crunch here. And if you get defense dropped on Crunch, you're actually getting Waterfall, and you can get flinched. You're getting Waterfall anyway, possibly, because there's overlap, and that sucks. So, anyway, we're getting Ice Beam, though. Ice Beam here. We could go you on Ice Beam. And we could level you up. So that after Ice Beam, it's always Hydro Pump. Into you. You don't even have to go Life Orb. We can go Magnet. Sorry about that. I'm back. So the first fight is straightforward if I candy pult. It's these next three guys that are a bit annoying. Because like I'm getting Ice Beam with no good Ice Beam pivot. I mean, I could pivot here, get Pump. I could kill with Thunderbolt. I have to go damage boosting item in case it misses Hydro Pump. Because it will only take one Life Orb chip otherwise. And then I get you. Because I show Fast Kill here. So I get you. Do I have something that, if Pump crits, does more than half? So I'm just getting random move here, and it can be like Mirror Coat, which is not good. Right? And it's like this just ends up weird. So that's just not good. So I'm getting dual Wing Beat from Dragonite. Where can I go? I can go here to get EQ. Actually, that might be potent. Oh, I remember what it was. I wanted to get Ice Fang from Gyarados instead. This is gonna be Avalugg over Floatzel. If I like scaled this nature, I don't want to do that shit yet. But I'm getting dual Wing Beat. So where can I go? I can go here. And then I'm getting EQ. See, that's just no good. What if I do this? Do you not get Icy Wind? What? How? What? How does Altaria not get Icy Wind? Or Rock Tomb or anything? It gets Earthquake, but not Rock Tomb or Icy Wind. That's insane. Because otherwise, I could just Icy Wind this guy to break multi-scale. He has a White Herb, though, so the drop doesn't do anything, actually. Never mind. Right, like I'm getting dual Wing Beat here, and I don't have any good dual Wing Beat switches. I could go U, I guess, but then I'm getting EQ again. Corviknight, and then Corviknight does nothing for me. You don't do anything. Right, it's like this is then my only like good option with this to just kill. But then again, I'm getting just Ice Beam Floatzel. Right? And like nothing that does well enough into I guess Ice Beam Floatzel, I could just go pre-burned Lantern. This can just still end up waterfall over hydro pump. Is the problem. And you're just dead. You underspeed. I could go you to get low kick, unburden Halucha, and then it's a gauntlet though. So like, how am I gonna unburden this Halucha? I know how I can unburden this Halucha actually. I could make it. I could use up all of its dual wing beat PP or encore PP, and then Lepa Berry, and that should proc unburden, and then I could just encore this into low kick until it's taken enough life orb chip. That CC always kills. And then Avalug will see slow kill. Stone Edge Avalanche. We can go Prim. We're gonna get Mirror Coat Stone Edge. And we flip turn to break Sturdy. And then Magnezone kills. So this is an option. But does this team beat the other two in the gauntlet? So let's run this again. We're here. We're getting knockoff. We Moonblast. We're getting Jet. We Aerial Ace. We're getting frustration from you. We come here to guarantee crunch, into Beware that kills. We're getting Draco. We go back Altaria on Draco, and we're getting Octazooka or Liquidation. We come here on either of those, and we just kill with Citrus Berry, Draco Meteor. We've taken very little damage, but we have taken damage. Ooh, this is this might not be good actually, because like if this crits me with Octazooka, 48%. We go next trainer. I take a crit. I guess I always live, but then like this could just be random move, and then this pivot is ass if Kingdra crits me. But it could also just focus energy. But I mean, let's say this all works out. We're getting Ice Beam. We come here. We have to be pre-burned, though, is the thing. So we're going to go Citrus. Burned. Ice Beam crit is 61. I take 13, it's 216 minus 61 minus 13. And we're getting low kick or hydro pump even. It's not guaranteed low kick. Wait a second. Yeah, no, this is ass. This isn't gonna work. Not gonna work. Okay. Not gonna work. We just get waterfall flinched into oblivion with these guys. I have a few opportunities, I guess. I go citrus. I just go Aspire, I think. I have a few opportunities here. And Gyarados comes out on Crunch, which is bad, you see. I need to come in on Ice Fang. I can't come in on Crunch. It's like I need a pivot on Ice Beam, essentially, and I don't have any good Ice Beam takers. So then the other option is I just go Prim here. So I don't think this Altaria lead is any good. Hydreigon lead, on the other hand. We don't need to go Lorb. We can go whatever. Always CC. We U-turn. We're Citrus Berry. What move do I have here right now? I threw Surf in here for an earlier calc. What move do I have in here right now? Shadow Ball. Okay. Dragapult doesn't get Shockwave. Holy. Does it get any, like, infinitely reusable TMs? No. Fly. It gets Fly. And that's like it. I mean, I could always just scale darts on it too, right? Or I go Fly. And don't kill it, actually. So I would need to go Dragon Darts. I'm HP flying, which is really funny. No, I need to go Dragon Darts. I'll go Dragon Darts. Because if I Draco, and I go to -2 here, like this is just going to see slow kill Draco Meteor. It's actually not a bad thing. I could just Draco. Just have Shadow Ball. So I could U-turn, eat the CC, Draco. I'm -2. This comes out for slow kill Draco. I can go Prim. And kill. And then I'm getting frustration. I can go here, and now my Pult is still full health. It's gonna crunch. I can go here, and I kill, and fight's over. We go next trainer. So Hydreigon's taking no damage. Pult's taking no damage. Beware, potentially out of the fight. And Prim has taken some damage. Does this need Pixie Plate? It needs at least a boosting item, I think. Yeah, it does. So I just go Pixie Plate. And Prim has taken some damage. Possibly. Potentially more than half, even. It sees it's dead, though, so it can't focus energy, so I could maybe just Draining Kiss and heal a shitload, right? It's an option. But Prim is potentially taking more than half. So we come here. We break U-turn. We come here, and we're getting dual wing beat. So like we're in the same spot, basically. But we've dealt even less damage. So we're getting dual wing beat. We could go Pult and we would need to go damage boosting item is the thing. On either one of these guys. Probably 13 min. Yeah, it's just not gonna be enough damage. So we just can go citrus. Takes 13. 225. We go Dragon Fang. And we just kill with Draco. And again, we're in the same spot, even. Just Ice Beam from Floatzel. Dragon Gyarados would need to come in on EQ to kill this guy. But like at this point, why don't we just do the Altari lead shit, right? Over High Dragon. So we could do the Altari lead shit. We're getting dual wing beat. We've already broken the thing. You're just dead to crits. I guess we go U on dual wing beat. We get EQ. This doesn't seem any good. We go Gyarados. And we like never melt ice, Ice Fang. And we have one slot left. What do we bait? It could be any of them. This is ass. I would need to scale Kangaskhan's speed for this shit to work, but it'd be very funny to fake out Ice Punch, kill this fucker. Anyway, at 76, we're actually always getting CC.
as well. So we could fake out to break Sash. It would lead like Kangaskhan, right? Wait, I'm dumb. What if we just did the fucking... Okay, do the High Dragons lead. We go U. We're getting Draco from U. We go Prim. We come back to you. We don't kill with Prim. Liquidation. We come back to you. And we kill with Draco. And we've taken damage now. To the tune of... We're actually just... Liquidation crit is 44%. And then... We're just like fucking dead to dual wing beat crits. So it doesn't even matter. Well, actually, no, we don't even go into fucking Dragapult here. Doesn't matter. Because Prim should still be full health. And then we go Beware on that guy. Prim should still be full health. We come here. We're on Dragonite. We break with U-turn. It's 13, so it's at 225. And we go Prim. We're full health. We always live double crit to a wing beat. Do we need a boosting item? Yes, we do. We go Pixie play it. And we kill. We're below 50%. So this should see slow kill. So this is the problem. If we get double crit by dual wing beat, we're literally just random move Floatzel. This is not the matchup I expected to go my way. The weird thing is, I wish, crit pumpy gets weird, right? So like, I could pre-damage, so mineral ice beam, mineral hydro pump always procs exit, right? So it's 36 plus 68 plus 107. Six plus 68 plus 107. Okay, 211. 145. I always let double crit, so if I go golly 211. See, this gets weird though, because I would need to keep Galissapod at exactly 211, which might be weird in the Gauntlet. But we'll see. We'll see how the Gauntlet works out after I figure out this back-to-back. Right? Because then I get a first impression off, and he just needs to hit a Hydro Pump. I could just go into regular Lopunnite that I scaled U-turn on. Kill with Fake Out. You come out, slow kill, body press, or just U-turn. Into you. I'm Dragon Fang. But I need to be Citrus for this is the thing. I kind of don't want to just use my Flamethrower TM right here. So on body press, I could go into like Jellicent even. And I just fucking murder. No, we're not even close. No, I don't want any help. This doesn't see it's dead. This is always gonna knock off. So I could Volt Switch here. On knock. God, Prim takes so much knock damage. There's always knock regardless if I hold an item or not. Well, yeah. I volt switch. This guy wants to knock off. Let's take a look. This doesn't seem possible. If I had a way to get CC Ice Beam from these two, that would be really sick. Because I could just Galissapod eject. But for now, what I could do. Maractus at 78. And it's always Ice Beam return. So I can protect. I can go Hawlucha with Sharp Beak. Full HP, never dead to anything. And now I'm getting like fucking Facade, CC return, and Ice Beam. Let's do this. And we just have something random in here that doesn't bait any kills. That's a funny calc. But you're also just extremely dead to this guy. And extremely dead to this guy. And somehow not extremely dead to this guy, so. I forget what the fuck I did last time for this fight, I'm not gonna lie. I think I led like... something that killed this in 2 turns. But was faster, so I could go like you, maybe. It's something like this. And I Thunderbolted into Volt Switch, actually, is what I did. Well, I protected here. And then I Volt Switch while I'm taking Return, CC, or Facade. Banger. If I pre-damage you... 107 plus 39. 146. What's max roll crit return? 118. So I could pre-damage Galissapod then. So that it switches. And I'm U-turning, and I don't necessarily have to Volt Switch here, but I could. Right? And now I'm getting ejected. Does Electro get Electro Web? It fucking doesn't. That's insane. That is insane. That this guy does not get Electro Web. Holy shit. Because I could lower this guy's speed by 1, so that Hawlucha just outspeeds, and it can hold an item. It doesn't need to unburden, so that Sharp Beak can then, like, KO this guy with Dual Wing Beat through Sash or whatever. But anyway, that's fine. So we can kill this, even. And we've ejected. We could leave you in. What if I use you as my first protect spot, actually? $96. And now Muddy Water will always do too much. I could use Como O as my first protect guy, actually. Is Avalanche contact? It is. So what I could do is I could lead Como O at 54. Is that really? Yeah, that's enough to get Ice Beam here and never Muddy Water. So I'll go Como O at 54. Okay. I kill you over 2 turns while I eject into Maractus, holding an Iron Ball at 146. So Maractus is at 146 holding an Iron Ball. And it's always CC. It could be return, but CC/return and Avalanche. This is a contact move, so I will Spiky Shield. And this will see a fast kill with this. I guess it'll be like a slow kill, I suppose. But this should see an Avalanche kill. And what I will do is I will Energy Ball Avalugg down to Sturdy. Spiky Shield will kill it. So now we have Lopunnite CC/return. And Overquill Gunk Shot into Maractus. Fast kill. And what we do here is we will Volt Switch on Lopunnite probably. Well, it takes CC return and Gunk Shot. Again, not really anything because this thing's fucking scrappy. Corv. And like, then what the fuck do you do, right? Um, and I can Volt Switch into like Unburden Halucha. Even just full health Halucha, maybe, I don't know. I need to go into a Protect guy, actually. What if I just hard swap Torkoal? I could just go Torkoal Halucha. But, like, I've just run out of slots real fast. Right? Because I can protect while I kill this. And like Gyarados comes out and it's like fucking waterfall gunk, like random move here. And like all my shit's just dead to this, right? So then I have to kill this. But I guess I can unburden. And or what I could do is I could go Ursaluna and say fuck it. And I'm out of slots already. Because even though Golisopod gets Maractus in for free, it just doesn't work. What I could do is I could just go hard Maracta. No, I can't go hard Maractus on this. I could go hard Torkoal on this. But it could be Facade from here is the problem, right? And I could kill with Volt Switch. So it's like weird because it could be Facade, so I might have to like do something different. So then the other thing I could do is I could go Como O, Electrode Hisui. I protect turn 1. And I like Volt Switch on Lopunny. Or what if I go Life Orb? That's not enough damage, barely. Because I could just Thunderbolt twice. No, it would be. If I go Magnet, actually, it will be enough damage, right? '81, '81, and then it takes 8% if I go Maractus here instead. Right? Because Spiky Shield, you take an eighth. 179 divided by 8. You take 22. So 81 plus 81 plus 22. 184. That is enough damage. So I can go Magnet. I could Thunderbolt twice. And I'm getting Serena. Not seeing any kills. So I could keep Maractus here. And I get Gyarados Ice Fang into Maractus. And I'm getting Ice Fang Ice Beam. So then I can Thunderbolt again. Well, I swap in on Ice Fang, Ice Beam, right? And on Ice Fang, Ice Beam, Torkoal gets Muddy Water is the problem. Like they get muddy, like Ice Fang, Ice Beam switch-ins usually just get Muddy Water. Like unless I Golisopod actually is what I could do. I could just Golisopod, right? So I Golisopod. And I can eject into like Como O. And then I protect. Do I even need to do that? I could eject into something else completely. Couldn't I? The problem is this will bait Ice Beam here, and I don't have anything that like fast kills Melodic, right? Like you slow kill Melodic. You definitely slow kill Melodic. You're close. got your ass. Why couldn't you have been a Rillaboom, man? I could just eject into Torkoal. Leveled up to always... Yeah, it's only seeing Pumpy, right? I just eject into Torkoal, always seeing Pumpy. And then the Walkenberry is gone. I Volt Switch while Torkoal protects into Hawlucha. Holding Sharp Beak. I kill Serena through Sash. Fast kill. Torkoal's just getting Hydro Pump. I can come back to Electrode. Because Electrode should have taken 0 damage on that Hydro Pump. And then I have Hawlucha here. I can CC Thunderbolt. Hawlucha's in slot 1. Actually, it's in slot 2. So it's baiting based on Hawlucha. This will see Slow Kill Avalanche, not Gunk Shot, so this should be Avalugg. Which I can CC and Volt Switch into Ursaluna with Soft Sand. But I don't outspeed, so I need... Oh, actually, no, I can just CC and Volt Switch into, like, Infernape or some shit. With, like, Life Orb. And then I just, like, fake out, do a Wing Beat, Overheat. And, like, that's it. Torkoal doesn't have to be leveled up, because it just needs to bait Hydro Pump from Melodic. No, this doesn't work. I'm a turn early on my Switch. No, I'm not, actually. Okay, let's go through this again. I think I'm a turn early, so... I Spiky Shield. I Thunderbolt. I swap Golisopod on Ice Beam. I Thunderbolt. Out of Ice Beam, I go Torkoal. I'm getting Hydro Pump. And yeah, see, I'm not getting anything from Gyarados. Or what I could eject back into Maractus. Here. And then I protect on Ice Fang. Yeah, I could just eject back into Maractus. And I should be getting Ice Fang, so I'm at like 96. I'm at 78 even, yeah. So then Maractus is back in slot 1. I'm getting Gyarados Ice Fang. If I were Life Orb, could I just like one-shot this? I couldn't, no. So I'm Magnet. See, this is weird though. So if I crit Thunderbolt, it's weird, right? Because then this guy just dies. And I'm a turn early. I'm getting like... Does that really matter though? What Serena does? I guess like you take some extra damage? Because this could be Zen Headbutt though, and that's weird. But I think that should be fine, because Hawlucha shouldn't be taking any damage at all, ever. And Holotra should be in slot 2, so it should be Avalog after a CC on Melodic. Okay, let's just say I don't crit. If I crit, this is like steerable. So say I don't crit. I'm getting Ice Fang. That. Now I'm getting Ice Beam again. I could straight up just double eject. Or just go hard ape. No. I'd have to level up Torkoal and go Aspire Berry, but that's fine. Max roll Ice Beam to never bait Muddy Water is like what? 72? 34? 157? So 72? I'd go 73 to be safe. So I can go hard Torkoal while I kill this with Volt Switch. And now I have Torkoal and this out. I just kill this with dual wing beat. Torkoal protects this. Hydro Pump. Or even on this pump, I could just go back to Electrode. And then I Thunderbolt, do that, and then CC. I should be -1 defense. We're baiting on this slot, so it should be Avalanche here, slow kill. And then we CC, and we Volt Switch to break Sash, then we CC again into Ape, and then Ape can just fake this guy out. So I actually think this is fine. I just need to figure out my pre-damage. So this, I should be able to just do the Mega Lopunnite fight. Maractus at 81 HP. I don't need an Iron Ball. So then we kill you. Scrappy doesn't prevent, like... Yeah, it doesn't prevent spiky shield damage. Cool. Ice Beam. 25 plus 106. 107. It's 132. Golly, 132 HP. Torkoal, level 73. There we go. None, Magnet, none, Aspire, Sharpbeak, Aspire, okay. Glyphosate. I went over by a little bit. Does 79 matter? Nope. Cool. Gosh, what route is this shit on? .108, okay. Actually, at 79, do you see any kills? This matters a little bit. I want to get to 81 then, or 80 at least. There. We want to make sure we swap slots before we do this fight. It's on 108. This is 109. This is 108. Okay. I believe it's this. Okay. Am I about to get left guide? I did. I got left guide. Okay. Does this change anything? Fuck, okay. Serena comes out instead of Gyarados. Yeah.
How are we gonna do this then? I fucking hate getting left guide, man. I'm not gonna... I really want to clause this, but... Shit. My slots are wrong because... the slots in the calc are mismatching the slots in the game because there's a little bug where sometimes the trainers don't aggro in the correct order. So... what do we do here? We're gonna get, like, Serena. So, let's do this. I do the same thing, and instead of ejecting back, I could eject back into Maractus anyway. I think that's the play. And then I Volt Switch on Serena while I protect here. Lucha kills while I swap Torkoal. Or I Volt Switch into Ape. I think I Volt Switch into Ape. Actually. On Serena. This is going to be baiting Ice Beam. And possibly a Serena move. And any Serena move, Ape just takes just fine. So what I can do then is I can... protect, swap, Volt Switch into Ape. Ape takes whatever. It's faster. These, you know, I will fast kill Serena here after the Volt Switch. Maractus will then swap Ice Beam onto Torkoal. And this will see slow kill Waterfall. Onto Ape and never kill into Torkoal. This will be slow kill Waterfall onto Ape, possibly. It could still Waterfall into Torkoal, but it could be Waterfall into Ape. And I can then swap on that into Electrode. While I protect Torkoal. Maractus does die to Hydro Pump crit, so I can't really go back into Maractus. I could... maybe I should have went Citrus on Golisopod, but Golisopod can tank hits, so I think this is steerable. Okay, well... so first things first. We Spiky Shield. And we Thunderbolt. Perfect. Okay, and now we go into Golisopod. Let me Thunderbolt again, let's see. Yeah, my slots, I got left guide, so my slots got fucked up, but I think this is fine. It's just weird. So this triggers exit, and we go back into Maractus. Yeah, we Spiky Shield.
And we bolt switch. On Serena. That's fine. We go into torque wall. And we overheat Serena. My slots are so weird. Fuck. Okay. I mean, that's fine. No crit, please. Cool. Okay. What does crit hydro pump do to Golisopod? 81. It's 41. I'm dead. Golisopod's dead to double crit. The problem is Maractus is also just going to be dead to a crit straight up. Gyarados targets 50-50 though. And obviously Hawlucha is... Okay, what do I want to do here? Does Maractus just live non-crit if it's double targeted? 54 and 66, it does not. Golisopod is dead to double crit if it gets double targeted. And fucking Hawlucha does live all crits from Melodic, so I think what I have to do is I have to go into Golisopod and I Thunderbolt Gyarados. Maybe I crit this. If I crit this, that's really good. Possibly. Dragon Dance. That's honestly best case scenario. At 51. So this is Hydro Pump from Melodic into Golisopod. Possibly, and it could be Ice Beam into... How much does Overheat do here? It does 60?
0.8, so it does 123. Well, that's with Intimidate. I do get intimidated actually, but I don't. So 79 plus 123. That's exact actually. .202. Yep, that is exact. Okay. So, if it's into Galissapod, it is Hydro Pump. Hawlucha lives all rolls of Hydro Pump crit from Melodic. Yep, okay. So Galissapod lives all rolls of Hydro Pump crit from Melodic. Or not Galissapod, Hawlucha does. So we're going to Hawlucha. And we actually Volt Switch here. Do we? Do we Volt Switch into Ape right now? We don't, actually. Everything's fine. We Thunderbolt, right? So Hawlucha takes a Hydro Pump, and we kill Gyarados because my Electrode still outspeeds +1 speed Gyarados. And we'll kill with Thunderbolt here. No, here's why we Volt Switch. Because Melodic doesn't always see a kill. So if Melodic targets the Electrode slot because it doesn't see a kill on Galissapod, it is going to Ice Beam. And we are dead to half of Ice Beam crit rolls. So we actually have to Volt Switch here. Into Ape. Ape is holding an Aspire Berry, just in case it ever had to switch in on an Ice-type move if I had to steer. Pumpy, okay, I did see a kill. I live all rolls of crit. Perfect. So now we are both faster than Melodic. CC, I'm Aspire, I'm not Muscle Band. I think we're in the clear. Is there any priority? Liquidation, Throw Trap, Gunk Shot, Icy Wind, High Horsepower, Rockslide, Avalanche, Protect. Okay, cool. Icy Muddy Water, Hydro Pump, and Nuzzle. Okay, we CC and CC. If we're at -1 attack, it doesn't matter. Like CC and CC should still go at -1. Cool. So we CC. We CC. Yep, Overheat on Overcoil does 123. With Aspire. And Sharp Beak, -1 close combat does 79. 79 plus 123 is 202 exactly. So we always win. This is Assault Vest. That's crazy how much damage my Overheat does into Assault Vest, by the way. Big Dog is going to CC, and we are going to Overheat.
God, getting left guide sucks. I think later I would probably clause that. Right now I won't. Like, frankly. Like, if it's out here on, like, 127, fuck that shit. But, like, I saw that there was a line where I could win, so I might as well. I don't know, maybe that's not consistent, and I should just clause it every time, but... We have Mega Lopunnite access now. I really don't want to fucking use this U-turn scale as the thing. Do I have to? It's nice. I probably use it in Hell Room eventually anyway, I guess. I don't know, man. I'm a minus speed Lopunnite is the thing. You go back to protect bots, and so do you. Well, I have Mega Lopunnite for this Gauntlet now, I guess. I could just fake out hard swap and not scale U-turn. Yet. Right? And just not scale U-turn yet. The problem is I'm gonna need to use like Prim for something here, then I guess, maybe? Who knows? We'll see. Because I like kill with Draco, and then I get U on Draco. I go Prim. I come back and I kill with Draco. And then and then I just get Crunch and then Beware. Cool, let me go next guy. I've not used U-turn yet, right? Fake out Ice Punch, dead. I'm gonna get U, Body Press. Slower deals more damage than it takes. Faster deals less than it takes. Slower deals less than it takes. So this should just always be Avalok Body Press. See, this would be great to just U-turn and then Prim just kills, right? I do what, 11%, 28 damage? Minus 20 is 227, so 219. So I do 28, yeah. And I actually don't kill with 2 rolls here, which is ass. What could I U-turn into that would? Bolt. But then I'm getting Ice Beam Floatzel again. I guess I could come here on Ice Beam Floatzel to get Hydro Pump. Right? Because I should be like full health still. And I'm getting Hydro Pump. I can come here. I just kill with Thunderbolt. And then I'm getting Ice Fang from Gyarados. And I just fucking Aspire Berry. I live double crit. If
If he somehow Dragon Dances, I can kill him, so I don't think he would. I'd live crit Aqua Tail at +1 and I just kill with Shockwave. Literally just getting Mega Lopunnite and I solved this gauntlet in like 2 seconds, for the record. Because like I come here on Ice Beam, I have taken no damage so far as Mega Lopunnite, right? But I do need to scale U-turn, which sucks. I kind of don't want to have to do that, but I'll be 4 scales going into Aqua Hideout if I do that, or Magma Hideout, because I'm gonna scale. Am I gonna outspeed Blacephalon, by the way? No, I will not. So then that's even more scales. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do here? Right? Like, that's so many fucking scales to use, man. I really don't want a U-turn, but like, I guess on body press I could just go into U. No, I can't go into U. Deals way too much damage. I guess I could flip turn. Do you care about Stone Edge? I guess crit does a lot. I could just flip turn. Like I could go hard prim and flip turn. It's like I'm prim. I'm getting liquidation. I could just kill with Moonblast, right? $54, and then body press is 41%. I don't even need Pixie Plate. I kind of do though, because this isn't enough. Also, I need to kill with. Oh no, I could just go Life Orb here. Anyway. I don't even like need to go prim on this, do I? I could just go straight into U out of U-turn, I guess. If I get crit by liquidation here, 44%, I take 102. Holy shit. $125. I'm just straight up dead to Stone Edge crit. If I get liquidation crit, I take 126. Body press crit is 95. It's 95, but still. But then I could just be baiting like fucking Avalanche, and then I just flip turn Dragapult into a goddamn Avalanche. It's like Pult is just like risking double crit. Because Sniper's a really cool ability. That's if I don't scale U-turn. If I just
fucking bite the bullet and fucking scale U-turn because I'm probably doing it in Hellroom anyway. My scale, like I'm rich on scales right now, but my scale economy is about to get really fucked because it's like I scale U-turn. I have 6. I scale U-turn, I'm at 5. I'm gonna scale camera up to tack. I'm at 4. I'm gonna need to scale Dragapult speed. I'm at 3. Instead of scaling Dragapult speed, though, what I could do is I could go down to 1 and scale its nature. And now I'm 1 scale. I go into Aqua Hideout, I get 2. And I want to save 1 for TNL. Right? Like I have a lot of scales, but how many candies does Camera Up need for? Because I think a scale is worth saving Muck, right? But like, can I substitute that with candies? How many do I need? So I could save a scale for 3 candies. And that leaves me with 4. It would leave me with 3 candies, actually. Because I'm about to candy Dracloak for Dragapult. Do I even need Dragapult here? Could I use something else? And then I don't even have Dragon Darts on Dragapult yet either. It's like I would rather use the 3 candies on camera up, I guess. And then I scaled darts and I'm at 2. God, minus speed Pult really sucks. And minus speed Lopunny. Because I could just lead Lopunny on Blacephalon. But I will not outspeed it. Because I'm minus speed. I could do 2 candies to outspeed it with Lopunny as well. And then... Fuck. I could just scale U-turn on Lopunny and not care. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna probably use it in Hellroom. So let's figure out how to do these guys. I'm getting Ice Beam here. I could just Volt Switch into you. Getting Focus Blast, I come here. Alright, just Draco. Drop a Draco. It shouldn't be able to Iron Defense because I see fast 2-hit KO. Also, Life Orb Phantom Force doesn't deal enough damage. Oh, Mandibuzz would see Foul Play, slow kill. Yeah, now that it's slower, I deal more damage than it should heal with Superpower, actually. So after a Rock Tomb, it shouldn't be able to Roost. And I just kill it with Rock Tombs. Yeah, let's just Rock Tomb this guy. Then what comes out? I've not used Lopunnite yet in this fight. I could go, like, literally pre-paralyzed Lopunnite and just, you know, it'll eventually run out of strength saps. And it should eventually start struggling, and then I win. And we get you on, like, body press. And blood can iron defense, though, so what the fuck do we do for you? Well, if it iron defenses, or body presses, because those are the moves that we're getting here, I can go you. I always live crit payback, and I just fucking Shadow Ball twice. I could even go here and, like, Encore, but anyway. This CCs, I just kill with Draining Kiss. I show Fast Calm getting E speed here. Focus Blast. Focus Blast is annoying. Do I care though? I'm full health. I guess I could come here and like Shadow Ball into Phantom Force. I live Flash Cannon crit, and then I get you. You're gonna see Payback slow kill. You can't bulk up because I'll see Fast Draco 2-hit KO. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have delayed Pult for Draco. The more I look at this, because the aim to scale darts sucks, and then I have so many things I need to scale later too. But we'll see. Oh, I'm not even on the fucking calc screen, am I? That'll do it. But anyway, on Payback, I just come here. And this guy stands no chance. Should be an easy gauntlet. I don't want to run it yet, though. Because I want to look into the future before deciding to use my scales or my candy here on this Pult. I think. I could, like, literally just pre-damage you to be dead, right? But yeah, I could use 2 scales. Or 2 candies here and just do this. And then that's better scale to candy ratio, I guess. But, like, I'm probably scaling this guy's nature anyway at some point, right? You do a la Garchomp at 79. I do outspeed it, and I do kill a Draco, so that's huge. What's the line here? I go Maractus at 79. Chlorophyll. I go Miracle Seed. Doesn't kill. I need a candy for this. Or do I? Can I go 79 with Life Orb? Or does that... That could get me Dragon Pulse. Or that will get me possible Dragon Pulse. So actually I have to go 80 with Miracle Seed. So that's one candy I need to use. I kill with Leaf Storm. I outspeed here. I outspeed here. And this will be fast kill. I'll take in 1 round of chip for an 8th, so 12 and a half. So this is always Sludge Wave or Flamethrower, and I just die to those. So that's dead. And then I can go Rampardos. Do I even need Soft Sand at 79? Probably, yeah, I do. I could go Muscle Band even. I don't even need Soft Sand, I go Muscle Band. Gets a +1 Beast Boost. I'm pre-poisoned. I live all crits from Flamethrower or Sludge Wave, and I just kill with EQ. If I die, it's Naganadel, or it's Tangrowth. If I don't die, it's Tangrowth. It kills me. I can go Cast Form for free, holding a Chesto. And it kills with Weather Ball. Garchomp comes out. What the fuck do I have for Houndoom? Chomp comes out. I kill you with Draco. I'm Dragon Fang. At this point, I probably already had to scale Dragon Darts, though. And I actually don't see a kill. This would just end up being Houndoom Mega Dark Pulse, wouldn't it? And what the fuck comes in on that and does anything? See, if I scaled plus speed nature here. I could like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's still extremely fucking dead here. I have absolutely goddamn nothing for this shit, do I? Not very well. Because you're coming in on Dark Pulse. Oh, Pyre does not do very well. The fuck do I have for this Houndoom? Like, Barraskewda is like something that people would usually use for this guy, but I don't have that. Like, plus speed Barraskewda, you can usually kill this. Or not even plus speed, as long as your Barraskewda isn't minus speed. See, so this is where I probably end up I have to scale like nature here or something. But I still underspeed. And even then, right? Darts just doesn't deal enough. Like, I probably have to scale nature here. And then, like, I can kill this. At some point. What the fuck do I do? I'm looking into the future for, like, trying to understand my scale and candy economy. I mean, I'm not going to when I need to oh wait, I'm dumb. I got a great guy for this shit. He comes in on Dark Pulse, procs on Burden, and after one tick of solar power, kills with CC. And then we're getting Mew, random move. Duh. I could literally just go Torkoal and just like normal gem explode on this guy. And that's a Maxi 2 line. I don't need to scale nature on Dragapult. Yeah, Hawlucha does. It comes in on Pulse. The thing is this should be Dark Pulse. Maybe it does, but mine's a minus special attack. So like I can go here, and I guess if you get Psychic Fangs, but then it gets weird if it like crits you with Flare Blitz. And then you like take an eighth, like you can go Citrus, but like it doesn't really. Because like crit Flare Blitz is really bad, right? Because I think you're dead to double. You can go like what I could do here is in this case, right? Is I go take a Flare Blitz. If I get crit, that's bad. If I get burned, that's bad, right? So like, so I'm gonna take an eighth. I'm at 76 here. Let's go to 79. This is a little bit safer at 79, obviously. It's like I could U-turn on this guy, right? It's like I take a Flare Blitz. Crit Flare Blitz deals 110. I'm at 148, and then I take an eighth from Magma Storm. So take 32. I'm at 116. So I do live another crit, actually. So this is perfectly safe, and I can go Rostberry in case I get burned by Flare Blitz. And I can U-turn out. But then the problem is, what if he Dragon Dances on me when I U-turn out? So I've dealt 90 damage to him, plus it's random move here, so it could just be Psychic Fangs. If it's Psychic Fangs, I guess I could Crunch first. But plus, some amount of possible recoil. But let's just say he Psychic Fangs. There did very little, so I did 90 damage to him. I'm at 181. And where do I go? I go here, and he's +1. +1. And now my Dragapult is going to just be straight up dead to like Psychic Fangs crit. If he Dragon Dances on me. Right? So like Hydreigon into Mew is weird. It can kill, yes, but it's not safe unless you're getting guaranteed move. Right? Yep. Because, yeah. Because if it's, I live 2 Flare Blitzes, I guess, right? But I can only get 1 attack off then. I don't live 3. If you come in on Psychic Fangs, guaranteed, though, you do always win. You can go, like, Citrus Berry, right? And if it gets +1, or whatever, because it Dragon Dances once, you still, live that Flare Blitz. But the thing is, though, is my Hydreigon, though, and this is where my Hydreigon specifically does not do a good job, is, I didn't teach Dark Pulse. I kept Crunch because my guy is minimum special attack, max attack. So my guy actually has, 31 more points in attack than it does in special attack right now at 79, right? So my guy is Crunch over Dark Pulse because it's more damage. So then you run into this problem of Flare Blitz burn. But you should be fine without Citrus. So you should just be able to run Rost. But then if he double burns you with Flare Blitz, it's fucked, right? Because you're using Crunch. But I could just use the Dark Pulse TM at that point. It's with my Hydreigon as well. It's weird. Actually, my PB wiped on this fight by trying to do some greedy Hydreigon stuff against Mew instead of just exploding Torkoal. My PB could have just boomed Torkoal and won this fight, and instead I got greedy and did some Hydreigon stuff, and I wiped. So I also probably don't want to run that matchup again. But there's other matchups I could run on against Mew too. But Torkoal is just by far the best. To just fucking blow up on his ass, right? But what else can I do? I don't want to use Kecleon, but I could go Kangaskhan, for example, right? I'm getting random move. I live all crits. I could go Life Orb, Sucker Punch or something. Yeah, I mean, I do too. Torkoal is good. I would ideally try to find something that doesn't lose Torkoal, right? If I could guarantee a psychic move, I would sack Honchkrow here in a fucking country minute or country second. That's not a saying. I don't know what I just said, but I would sack fucking Honchkrow here immediately if I could guarantee that it wasn't Flare Blitz on the switch. But I'm just dead to Flare Blitz crit. But if I die to Flare Blitz crit, it takes 32%. It's possible. I would have to go probably Life Orb on Pult in that instance. But then the problem also becomes I need to make sure that my Kangaskhan can never bait Dragon Dance from Mew. I need Mew to always see a kill. Honestly, you know what? If I am Life Orb here, what I could do is I could just go Honchkrow. If I get Psychic Fangs, I click Knockoff, right? And if it Dragon Dances, that's fine, because then I just sucker the next turn and Honchkrow lives. If I get Psychic Fangs, I click Knockoff, it Flare Blitzes me and crits. Okay? I took an 8th from Storm. So I took 32. 263 minus 32. That's 293. 263 minus 32. So I'm at 231. We divide that by 3. If it kills me, it takes 77 damage. And it's at 194. And Life Orb, Pult, will always kill it. So I could just go hard Honchkrow on random move with Black Glasses, right? And if it uses Dragon Dance, Honchkrow lives. Rather, if it uses, if it comes in on Psychic Fangs and uses Dragon Dance, Honchkrow lives. But see, so actually this is the problem. With my Pult, I would need to go Life Orb, and I would need to scale Dragon Darts. No, I wouldn't care about burn. I wouldn't care about burn at all. Because if it burns, it doesn't matter, because it's going to take enough recoil that Phantom Force will always just kill with Life Orb. If it kills my Honchkrow with Flare Blitz, that's always enough recoil that it takes from Flare Blitz for Phantom Force to kill. So if I get burned, I don't care, because it took a bunch of recoil from Flare Blitz. The thing is, though, is I do have to go darts on my Pult, so that I show a kill here to regular Houndoom. So that I get Mew first on Psychic Fangs, because this Phantom Force never shows kill. And then it's Psychic Fangs. I fast 2 KO, so can't Dragon Dance. And I actually go Honchkrow on the Psychic Fangs. Or I could go Hydreigon on Psychic Fangs. And then I U-turn. Wow, Acro does like nothing to this guy. Holy shit. If I go Hydreigon on this, on Psychic Fangs, I could go Rostberry. I could Crunch, U-turn, into Hawlucha that unburdens. Kills this with Acro, and then it just would. I can't. I need to switch Hawlucha in here actually. So I actually kind of need to sack here. I can't just go Hydreigon. Or I could. And just. I could slow U-turn into Pult. So that Pult can kill with like Shadow Ball or something. Or. I don't know. Because like the problem becomes is Pult eventually needing Life Orb just ends up taking too much damage here. That this could just end up Flamethrower, right? So like we sack here, we come in here, we kill with Draco, right? And we're Life Orb, right? We kill with Draco. We take Life Orb chip, so 23. And 29. So 233 minus 29 minus 23. We're at 181. We're getting Mew, and we swap. We could slow U-turn with Hydreigon. 90 damage. And then Pult comes in, and now it's going to take more. So it's going to take another Magma Storm. So it's going to take 29 again. And then it Phantom Forces disappears, takes 29. Kills, takes 29. We're at 94. Houndoom comes in. And we are always dead to Flamethrower. Pult has taken 0 attacks, but Life Orb Chip... I didn't even add Life Orb Chip into that, actually. Plus, needing to use Phantom Force on this guy. So then the other option is, if we go to 79, we have darts, and we scale nature, right? So that we're plus attack. And with plus attack, right, we still need a fucking... We need more damage than... We don't. We're fine. With plus attack, we can go Dragon Fang, right? But then Phantom Force is still... So then that's fucked. So, like, the damage ranges just barely don't work out. Unless we can guarantee Honchkrow... Well, we just sack Honchkrow. Because we guarantee Psychic Fangs. And we can Black Glass the Sucker Punch. And it will kill us with Flare Blitz eventually, right? So we just mash Sucker Punch. It's going to take, like, you know, most of its health. And then Pult can come in and just kill with, if it Dragon Dances at all, Pult can come in and kill with Sucker. It should be, right? So, like, we come in on Psychic Fangs. We Sucker, nothing happens. Because it dances. It sees Fast Kill on us. So we've taken 2 rounds of Magma Storm. So 263 divided by 8, 32. So 263 minus 32 minus 32. We're at 199. It takes 66 damage in recoil when it kills us with Flare Blitz. And it also takes 168 from Sucker. So 271 minus 66 minus 168. 37. So guy's almost dead. In fact, Honchkrow could possibly have this guy dead to Flare Blitz recoil. Then we go Pult. We don't even have to be plus attack in this instance. We do have to be Life Orb, though. Right? We do have to be Life Orb. And if it Dragon Dances, it takes less damage. It takes more damage if it doesn't Dragon Dance and it like kills us. Right? There's even a world where it Honchkrow like survives and just dies to Houndoom. Right? And we do need to scale Dragon Darts though. And on regular Houndoom, this does not show a kill. Oh, it does. Was I calculating at 77 earlier? No. Oh, I'm Life Orb, excuse me. Yeah, Dragon Fang, this doesn't show a kill. So I would have to be Life Orb. So I would take 28 and 23 from killing Garchomp. Okay. Pult comes in. It does not take Magma Storm Chip because it comes in off of a sack. It kills. Minus 28, minus 23. I'm at 131 guaranteed. And I always live Flamethrower. So this is always Dark Pulse. And I can go into Hawlucha. And Unburden CC will kill after one round of Solar Beam chip at 79. Or Solar Power chip, rather. So I have a Maxi line that's 1 scale. I need to scale Dragon Darts onto Dragapult. And it sacks 4. The problem is, looking at my scale economy, I am minus speed Dragapult, because, you know, a Dragon Dart's scale, you'd think would be a lot of value. I am minus speed Pult. I do not outspeed this Blacephalon. Unless I candy 3 times. Or I scale speed, or I scale my nature. The other option is I could go Mega Lopunny on this guy. And I think Mega Lopunny just like works better, honestly, as a lead than this guy. It's like if I scale Naughty, I think Naughty is probably better for like TNL, but I have to check. Because I'd have to calc way further ahead to see if Naughty or Lonely is what I want to scale. If I'm going to scale this guy's nature. That's the other reason I don't want to do it right now, is because like I'd have to calc all the way through like at least TNL, I feel like. To see if I want to do like Naughty or Lonely on this guy. But like Dragon Darts. But yeah, so if I want to scale darts and scale this guy's nature, that's 4 scales. I have 2 left. I'd like to save Muck on Pyre tag, but to do that, I either need to scale Camerupt attack or candy it 3 times. If I scale Camerupt attack, basically, I'm kind of regretting delaying for early Draco on Dragapult, but that's okay. Because my scale economy is a little screwed by that, because I'm minus speed. If my Lopunny wasn't minus speed, it would be fine. And that's the other reason for the Gauntlet I want to look into this, because right now I have a really clean, easy, like super free Gauntlet line, because I have a bunch of broken Pokemon, but I would have to scale U-turn on my Lopunny. And realistically, you probably use U-turn on Lopunny in Hellroom, but like I might not have to, because I have a bunch of really good Hellroom guys. And my guy's minus speed, right? Because like one thing that happens a lot with Mega Lopunny. So if I do darts, scale this guy's nature, I just kill this guy. I show he doesn't have Unburden. I show fast kill. I don't show fast kill here. Unless I go Life Orb. But actually this is fine. I could go even like Citrus Berry or something, right? And I'm actually getting Yanmega here if I'm naughty. If I'm lonely, I'm not getting Yanmega here. So this is where I think naughty might actually be really good because I get Yanmega here because that's like the biggest thing about Lopunny is you get like Yanmega right off the bat, and then you can like U-turn for some chip. Um, but I could even just be you, and I could be naughty, right? And then I don't go Dragon Fang, and this is gonna come in slower, deals more damage than it takes, and it's gonna be Air Slash. And I mean, ideally, I don't get this guy in Air Slash though, so maybe I am relaxed, and I'm Life Orb. That way, I see a Draco kill, and we get you. And I show fast 2-hit KO with Dragon Darts. So he cannot curse. He can only Heat Crash. And I can go like Ape with Shed Shell. On Heat Crash. And he doesn't kill. Because I'm not plus attack. I was plus attack last time. And you actually still don't kill. I thought you... What was I... What am I smoking? You definitely don't kill. Not even close. But... I can darts once. I take a Heat Crash. I can go Ape on Heat Crash and just CC. And then I outspeed Yanmega and show a kill. I outspeed Victini, but Victini slow kills me. I show a kill to Hitmonlee, you. I show a fast kill to you as well. So I get Victini. Possibly V-Create, usually Psychic. So there's a few lines I can do here from this, right? One line I can go is I can just go Gyarados. And eject them immediately. Just eject them. And I can be pre-damaged so that I'm getting Hitmonlee, Stone Edge, Fast Kill. And I just die to Hitmonlee. And I could even bring in Ape. And I could just fake out CC. And I get Victini again. Random move. And I go Cherry Berry Hydreigon? Hydreigon? Because V-Create should lower its speed and stuff too, right? Speed, defense, and special defense by one stage, right? So if it like Bolt Strike crits me though, that's weird. I died a double crit after Magma Storm though. This is where I wanted to get another Dark type on fucking the mountain, and I just didn't. Cause I got fucked. You get fucked. Cause you don't resist V-Create. So what if I don't kill this guy with Ape? I show fast kill the regular Absol. This just ends up Victini. And it's less likely to be Bolt Strike, I suppose. I could literally just like hard sack this guy on Victini, not give a shit. And then I have Hydreigon. It V creates me. And it dies to crunch. Possibly. If it doesn't, I U-turn out, I guess, but I just am Shed Shell, right? Because then what happens? This is like fucking Mega Absol CC. Like, what the hell? See, like, this is a little fucked, isn't it? If I do this, this would just be fast kill, low kick. I could come back here and darts. Kill. And then I get Victini. And I could eject it with Gyarados instead of Hitmonlee. Here we go. This is better. This is a better line. Could eject this with Gyarados instead. And what do I get? I want to bait non-Air Slash from Yanmega is the problem. Because my Electrode will just raw outspeed +1 Yanmega. And, you know, if I'm getting Giga Drain or Hidden Power Fire, I need Life Orb for this, though, actually. See, I need Life Orb for this, and it's still not even enough. So this is where, like, Mega Lopunny would go crazy here, right? So I could candy this twice. Set it outspeeds. And then I fake out return. I'm getting Air Slash here. I just U-turn into like a hard fucking Scolipede sack. I'm getting U. You can kill with just Magnet. If I'm Life Orb, I can't kill with Volt Switch, but you can kill with just Magnet, right? But then what do I get? I'm getting Snorlax Slow Kill Heat Crash here. And then I Volt Switch out. And I could teach Bear Facade. And be burned. With a Shed Shell. That might not be enough damage. Maybe if I go Life Orb here, it'll be enough damage. $55. Plus 313. 352 divided by 16 equals 22. So it heals 22. So 352 minus 55 plus 22 is 319. There's 2 rolls of Facade that don't kill. If I candy, I always kill. So it's like 3 candies right here. Or I just scale attack or something. I don't know. Or I just fucking electric gem and say I can't electric gem because it would just kill this guy. I could just electric gem volt switch on this guy too. That's also an option. But then I get like Hitmonlee low kick. And out of that, I can go Pult. And I get Psychic or V-Create. See, this is another spot where if I just, you know, if I scale the attack here, I can just go Ghost Gem. This guy doesn't die to darts if I'm Ghost Gem. I'd have to fucking do this shit. You have to use 4 candies in this fight. See, I mean, there's lines here, but like, you know, what do I do? And then Mega Absol comes out, and I just unburden Hawlucha, and I kill. I have to dodge double crit is the thing. And I'm gonna get high crit AI here. Right? Because I'm gonna show fast kill. And so it should be Sucker Punch, but it could be Night Slash. So I would need to get high crit AI, Night Slash crit into Sucker Punch crit to lose to this guy. And they both, yeah. The other option is we go like Como O, and Como O could probably just like slow kill this actually. What does Como O do here? Not enough damage. Does a good bit. Does a good bit though. Right, because it's 79. Crit. Crit. I always live. I can go Citrus Berry and just like revenge kill. So Como O would clean up Mega Absol. And that would be a 1-sack Tabitha, but like, kind of. Because that would be assuming that I fucking either candy this, and candy this twice. That'd be 4 candies. So the other option is, I suppose, instead of candying, is I just do this. And scale attack. That is another option. And that would be, I would need to scale U-turn on Lopunnite there too. But that would be 3 candies, because I would scale. I would need 1 candy on Ursaluna to make it not a range on Snorlax. Because I would show fast kill to both of these guys with Ghost Gem here. Darts just doesn't kill though, actually. Darts just doesn't kill. I would use 4 scales for darts to kill him only, and then I could just chain into Victini. See, because then the other option is I could go Life Orb here, right? And then I actually don't show kill to Victini. And I'm getting Psychic or V-Create, which is really annoying. Most likely Psychic. And like, well, like, and then what kills this after, right? Nothing. I have nothing that would kill this after, right? So the other option, I don't have this Pokemon anymore. But at one point, I could like sack Talonflame on Hitmonlee, and then I would just, you know, fucking burned. Fast kill. Fast kill. I don't show fast kill there. Fast kill. Fast kill. Right. So if like Snorlax was dead. I got Hitmonlee doing fast kill low kick. Right? And then I could go like, oh, Talonflame. Here, right? Talonflame. Which takes low kick. Or I could just do you. You take one low kick, you're always dead to another. And actually, this is always low kick. I'm slower, though, is the problem. I would need something faster than this that could set Tailwind, right? I could go you with like a Shed Shell, too, and kill this guy. And then it's truly random move Victini. But yeah. Talonflame just would come in. It would take a low kick. It would be pre-damage, so that's like always dead, even if Stone Edge misses. And then you would Tailwind, turn you die. Ursaluna would kill this guy, fast kill. Kill this guy, fast kill. And then it's getting Sucker Punched here. Or CC'd slow kill, I suppose. And you could just, you know, go Como in that instance. Or whatever. But I don't have Talonflame anymore. But yeah, like, this is gonna destroy my scale economy. I feel like my box was better for this last time. Because I had Lopunny, Pult, and Hydreigon last time, but they were all like better IVs and natures and stuff. which is kind of funny to think about. I could also just scale speed. Actually, if we do Pult lead, scaled speed, we get you. We darts. We go Luna. And then we're getting low kick. Is that good? No, I don't think so. We go ape. And then we go Gyarados. This is going to get fast kill Stone Edge. We're pre-damaged to do so. Never fake out. We could even be Shed Shell. I, or I think this is always just Hitmonlee. We could be Shed Shell. And this will be fake out. Actually. Because see, this is faster, deals less than it takes. Faster, deals less than it takes. This was just in. Regular Absol. Faster, deals less than it takes. So then it's just team order. And we get Hitmonlee. And it's just going to fake out. And we can come here. And we can just fucking kill with darts. Or I want to be able to get See, the ideal situation is out of Snorlax, we either get Hitmonlee or Yanmega, and then out of that we get Yanmega. I want to get Yanmega before Victini. Or actually, no, this is fine. Like, because we got Victini out of here, right? Once already? What happened to the banger? Did my headphones die? No, it's just replaying for some reason. Bob is live, which is cool. Let's watch him. I'll be honest though, that maxi kind of makes me wanna. See if I can pull Excadrill and Hellroom though. To deal with Houndoom, I don't know. I think my maxi's fine. It's just 4 deaths. And I mean, Maractus has been really nice, but you know, it's Maractus, Cast Farm, Honchkrow. Sorry, it's 3 deaths. No, it's 4. Rampardos is 4. Kind of box warmers anyway. This guy's just annoying. Right, because then the problem is, if this guy fakes out, does nothing, we darts this guy. We actually just don't show a kill here. If we scale attack, we do though. So we could do that, right? And now we show a kill here. And we show fast kill here, we show fast kill here, and we show a fast kill here. So this will just be on Mega, Air Slash or Detect. It should see a kill with Air Slash by now. With all the residuals that we're taking, right? So we can just like go Scolipede. Be you. Sack you. We kill you. And now we're getting slow kill V-Create. We can Volt Switch out on slow kill V-Create into Gyarados. And we can just sack Gyarados here. And this is where Pangoro would kind of go crazy, you know? And it would be dead to CC here. How do you do in this situation? No held item. You just don't do enough damage. Even if I like scaled knockoff. You also don't outspeed. So that's the first knock on you. But I could just go Pult again, but do I have the fucking damage for this? I could just go you again, even. I can't believe Draco is a scale on this guy, by the way. Can you believe that shit? Back a Volt Switch out on this. Brother takes a V Create. Maybe a Psychic. It should be a V Create, actually. Always. Always a V Create. He was -1. -1. This is where being minus speed Gyarados is ass. Because I do not outspeed. But do you come back in on Bolt Strike super easily? Yes, you do. And this should always just be Bolt Strike. Even if this crits. This could be Psychic. Which would be spooky. But you come back in on Bolt Strike, and you just fucking Volt Switch again. Fuck it. Getting V Create or Psychic, and then you sack this guy, and now he's minus this. And just clanging skills kill? Probably not. Go fucking normal gem boom burst. And then just kill a CC here. Oh, I'm fucking 65 in this calc. I mean, this would kill after 2 Volt Switches. That'd be the funniest. Gyarados would be risking a fucking crit, though, is the problem. I could normal gem boom burst into CC. That'd be crazy. There's a lot of options here, though. Brother's got Energy Ball. What the fuck? Um. Oh. I'm guaranteeing CC. I could just, like, fucking first impression this asshole, couldn't I? Kind of neat, no? Getting crit here would suck though. Do you live crit V create? You fucking do. My lord. And you just go fucking citrus berry, baby. Is this the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life? V create will always eject me. And I always live crit. And it can eject me back here, where I'm getting V create again. And I can volt switch on that V create into Gyarados. That should always live crit, because I only used this to int him and I swapped it out immediately and I'm Shed Shell. I would outspeed and KO with Waterfall, and then Absol comes in and kills me, and then Golisopod, since it was Citrus Berry, will just First Impression, and First Impression will go off before Sucker Punch. Yo, okay, that's a 2-sack tab. That's a really good Tabitha, actually. Does Pult like... So, like, Pult takes Darts and... Lorb, though. 233 minus... 23 minus 28. I'm at 182. I take a Heat Crash. So I take crits, 75, minus 75, minus 28, minus 22. Minus 23, excuse me. I'm at 56. I take too much damage if I go Life Orb. So if I go Dragon Fang, that's fine. I still show fast 2-hit KO. I go Dragon Fang, and I save 46 health. So I'm at like 102. If he max roll crit Heat Crashes me, I come here. I kill with CC. And I show fast kills everywhere. Except Victini. Victini comes out. I go Gyarados, eject it, come here. Gyarados at full health should still always be baiting Hitmonlee. Because I outdamage slower outdamage. Slower outdamage. This I just ejected. Snorlax isn't here. And this is slower outdamage. So I outdamage everyone with bounce. This is why you keep bounce, folks. So then this is going to be fake out and not Stone Edge. And I can come here. On fake out and kill with darts. But I needed... This ends up Victini again. See, the whole thing was I was Life Orb, and I scaled attack here to show kill with Phantom Force. And I don't kill Hitmonlee here with darts without Dragon Fang. Even if I scale attack. Or Life Orb. And like that's a problem because then Victini comes out. Because I wouldn't show Yan Mega Kill. Actually. I would outdamage it though. But Yanmega would see slow kill on me. Right? At this point, Yanmega would see slow kill on me with Air Slash. Because if I took 233 minus 28, I'm at 205. 187 divided by 205 equals 91, and I would show 95. So this would be you. Right? And then, once I kill Hitmonlee with Dragon Fang, not Life Orb, I've taken enough damage where this should show a kill. Because I've taken 2 more rounds, so 233. I take the first round of Storm. I switch in, I take another round. I kill, I take another round. I'm at 149. This will always see slow kill. These actually will never. This will always be on Mega. Air Slash or Detect. So we actually go into Scolipede, pre-damaged, to just always be dead to 1 Tick of Storm. And we can go here. And here we actually need the Life Orb. Or we go Roap. No, I'm going to die, so I can't go Roap. So here I would need the Life Orb. And I would need the Candy. $26, 21, 210 minus 21 minus 26. I'm at 163. I Volt Switch out, I take 21. I go Golisopod, I come back here, I take the chip again. I'm at 116. This could be Psychic and not another V Create. Because I have to go Life Orb to get this Yanmega. Unless I scale Special Attack. Which is, again, another scale. But I would kill. And then without the extra Life Orb chip. Right, because I take 20? Not 21 from Life Orb? I'm at 208. Why did I think 210? Oh, because I would need the Candy. But if I scale Special Attack, I don't. I could also go Electric Gem, honestly. And say, fuck it. We go Electric Gem. This might be a good Electric Gem use, honestly. And we just nuke this guy with Electric Gem. Because we don't need the extra chip on Victini. We just need to bait the V-Create, right? So we Volt Switch. This takes the V-Create. We come back. We Volt Switch, getting a second V-Create into Gyarados, which should always live. And after 2 V-Creates, we outspeed, and we will kill with Waterfall. And then we sack, and then Golisopod comes in and actually just kills with First Impression straight up. Yeah. So we just use Electric Gem. So that's Tabitha, 2 sack. I didn't need to candy or scale anything. Except for darts. Well, I did. I needed to scale Pult speed. Or candy it like 3 times. So 1 scale. Plus Electric Gem. And the 2 sacks are Gyarados and Scolipede, which I think are good sacks. I think Gyarados is, I don't know. I don't have any good shell armor guys other than Torkoal anyway. And Scolipede is not very good. Doesn't have Protect anymore. Or rather, it doesn't have Protect because I got it in Underpass. So yeah, that actually wasn't too bad. I think I have, I mean, it's 4 sack Maxi, 2 sack Tabitha. The worst ones are probably Honchkrow and Gyarados. Are the 2 worst losses, because Honchkrow's really my only sucker guy. Other than Kecleon, I guess, but Kecleon Sucker Punch, come on. So yeah, I'm gonna be done though. I'm not gonna run the gauntlet after all that.